Got bugged? Okay, now it says I'm live. Oh, weird. I had to like look at the screen, which is weird for it to go. I think it's live on YouTube now. My bad. So, hold on, let's do the math here. We need 7 block to live. If I play 2 powers, but one of them being a footwork and a blur, will that be enough to keep me alive? Because then we'll have survivor, potentially, and backflips to keep us alive. Or is wraith forming a footwork not a good idea? You think I should wait? Oh, wraith form. I keep thinking this is nightmare. I'm so dumb, dude. Okay, so I think it's safe to footwork blur, right? Yeah. I'm not wraith forming. Sorry, I completely thought this was nightmare. I am so sorry. Yeah, we could do this. Should we footwork, or should we try to get a nightmare footwork? We could hold on to the wraith form actually, so I think it's fine. Well, no, let's get him down. Yeah, let's do a nightmare wraith form. So let's not even use the footwork here then. Oh, oh well. Might as well get rid of a catalyst. We're not going to poison him like crazy. There's a nightmare. So we'll keep nightmare in wraith form. No, we can't. We can't keep survivor. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I have to remove 2 cards. But then if I play the survivor, I'll lose one of these 2. I don't want to take damage though. So, fuck. I wish I didn't play that card. Survivor's more block, but then I have to get rid of either Nightmare or Wraith form. He's already weakened, so Neutralize doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's 36 damage. I am blocking 30. Which, it will keep me alive, but... Okay, I have to remove those. Oh! I didn't know I'd draw. What the hell? Okay, well, screw me over and call me tomorrow. Weaken does not stack. No, you can only weaken once. Weaken stacks, but the amount doesn't. Like, He'll be weakened next, but the amount of weaken is always the same. Poison. Can I burst a corpse explosion? Oh, Nightmare Wraith, and then keep Wraith form in the deck. I could burst. Yeah. Well, I could, yeah. I need to burst deflect. We could live here. So I'm gonna corpse. And then that's it. We're still alive. Okay, this is where we Nightmare Wraith. Oh, we could footwork. Wait, hold up. Footwork sounds good too. No, we're good. Stewie, we're still fine. We're still fine. Should we Nightmare Footwork here? Because he's gonna die next. We're not... What do you mean we're dead? We're not dead. The poison kills him. Wait, what do you mean? I don't get... What are you guys talking about? Dude, you guys... What are you guys doing, man? What do you mean set up Nightmare? I can't set up Nightmare. I don't have a setup anymore. I used it. I know he second forms here. I feel like it's a good idea. He loses all his strength though, right? I know Nightmare Wraith form is a thing because we have 5. What's up, Fletch? First time chatter. True. He does keep his strength. Okay, so we could use. So we shouldn't use Wraith form then. We'll Nightmare and Wraith form, and then we'll pass, and then we'll die. Or. Because what if we don't... What if, well, we are shuffling. We are shuffling next, so... we have to play a Wraith form. This is tough, man. We don't have... You're welcome, D-Guns. I don't want to lose this run, man! No, I'm not playing meta. Get the hell out of here. We're not playing meta. Fletch, we are not playing meta, my friend. You can reset it if you use the piercing rail or dark shackles on the turn his first dies. Yeah. Yeah, we could spam powers if we draw them, though. Keep the fumes if he gets a second form. Dude, once the last card is a footwork. Look, if we Nightmare Wraith form, we won't be able to play a Wraith form. We're gonna use all 5, which means if we pass, and if we don't get a Wraith form next, we're dead. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay, look, you guys. Look. Don't listen to me, okay? Don't even talk to me. Okay, so here's the thing. Are we gonna play all the Wraith forms? I feel like that's 3, 6, 9. We could beat him in 9 turns, right? 12? Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Okay. We're not gonna unload. Unload removes our Wraith forms. We're gonna burst noxious fumes. It's just 1 damage. Sucks. It's okay, we got. Should we do metamorphosis? We're gonna burst a corpse explosion. We need blocks. Damn, we lost all of our dexterity. Oh, there's 4. There's 4 block. You're nothing. Oh my god. That's not scaring me because I'm so freaking focused right now. We can't win. We can't lose this, man. Okay, that's our damage end. That's our draw. Okay. Three damage, right? Dash won't give us anything anymore. We have to apply these. This will give us block. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh, we did it, boys. Oh, we beat 820. Let's fucking go, boys. Oh, man. Time for deflect. Oh, Jesus, Malone. We did it. Yo. Thank you, Pancakes.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. 200 bits. Thank you so much, man. Yo, YouTube, if you liked the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more, hit the subscribe button because it helps tremendously. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace! Fletch74, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to Sushi Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, guys. Woo! That was a lot of fun, man. What a run. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. 825, there's no such thing, D-Guns. Discarding the void doesn't cancel the effect, by the way. No. I just don't like to see that card. I know, I understand. It's what do you call that word? It's always gonna be there. Have you ever had Vegemite? No, George, I've never had Vegemite. I do have Vegemite in the kitchen, waiting for me to eat it, but that's not gonna happen until we hit 400 followers. You know that. Discarding void is terrible because it doesn't exhaust. We were not gonna reshuffle to it. That's the point. We were on a timer. It didn't really matter, to be honest. Okay, fine. You guys are right. Okay, you guys are right. I shouldn't have discarded them. There are 3 acts. Well, there are 4 acts total, but you have to beat the game with the first 3 characters first to unlock the 4th act. And then there are 3 different bosses that can be. There are 3 bosses, 3 possible bosses per act. And there's a 4th hidden 4th act. Yep. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we finally beat it, man. How's everyone's Saturday tonight? What a great Saturday run. That was a really fun one. Yeah, and thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. So yeah, Stewie. I hope you play more Slay the Spire. Get up there. Get those ascension levels up. Play the different characters because they're so much fun. All right, so unfortunately, I do want to play more Slay the Spire, but we have our next game that we have to play. We have to finish our playthrough of the Roottrees Are Dead. I'm gonna fill up my water for the. Yo, Stewie G 2020. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the Sushi Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna grab more water for but in the meantime, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. So you guys don't miss anything. I'm gonna take a break. You guys can take a break. We all take a break for that Kit Kat bar, and we'll be back. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. Slay the Spire 2 is going to be lovely. Dude, it's like my most anticipated game of the year. No better way to end Slay the Spire for the night. For the night? We're not done for the night, brother. We still got... Mr. Sutton, good evening, my friend. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Have you seen anything on the second one coming out? If you actually go to their website or the Steam page, they do have like monthly newsletters. They have been showing things little by just slowly, but the biggest thing they revealed was during the Game Awards of last year of December, and they showed a brand new trailer for it. But that's all they showed for Slay the Spire 2 for now. Have you beat Dynasty already? No. We'll be playing more Dynasty Warriors tomorrow. In addition to more Subnautica. So stay tuned for that. My most anticipated game of the year all depends on when Persona 6 and Persona 6 is announced. When Persona 6 is announced. Well, I think if they announce a Persona 6, it won't be until like Summer's Game Fest, or maybe I don't think we're gonna see a new Persona game this year. I'm still loving Metaphor. I think I'm on the final act of Metaphor. I'm at 70 hours in that game, so I'm getting close to the end. I mean, things are happening in that game right now. Like, shit's happening. Stewie, what else do you guys like to play? We got a Stewie. Hey, who's the new guy? We got Stewie and Fletch. What's up, guys? What other games do you like to play? How? Are you playing the game off stream? Yes, Mr. Sun, I'm playing Metaphor off stream. With GTA 6, it wouldn't be smart to release Persona 6 this year. With GTA 6, yeah, true. And Monster Hunter Wilds in February, we'll be playing a lot of that. But we want to finish Dynasty Warriors. I want to get to the hardest difficulty. I want to unlock the hardest difficulty and then play against Lubu, get that fight going. You know, try to win that fight. The Xbox Direct brought a lot of bangers too. And I like it because most of those games are actually coming out on the PS5 also. Which is great news. Honestly, for the PlayStation, for the Xbox Direct, I mean, yeah, Doom looked really good. Obviously, Ninja Gaiden. But I'm a... 3 Ninja Gaiden games, right. 2 that was announced recently, and 1 during the Game Awards. It's the first trailer that they showed at the Game Awards. Expedition 33 looks awesome, and I love that it's voiced by everyone's favorite Ben Starr. Persona 6 is my most anticipated game in general. This year, I'd say Ghost of Yote. How do you even know 6 is coming out? What if they announce a Metaphor 2 instead? They're like, ooh, I think we should make Metaphor... Yeah, Ben Starr is top tier. I recently played, what's that game? The demo for the first Berserker Kazan. He's also voiced by Ben Starr, which is also great. Yeah, by Clive Rosfield. Love him. He's a great character. Damn. Okay. So. Oh yeah, we're not playing PlayStation Next. We are. Our next game is Roottrees. Can we finish Roottrees tonight? Okay. So, for those who are new, I'm sorry, you might not understand this next game we're playing. So, because we're playing in mid game. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Roottrees Are Dead. It's a really fascinating and fun, like, puzzle mystery deductive game. That we're gonna play mid playthrough. So basically, there's a huge family tree. We have to figure out who's who, you know, what their profession is, and try to unravel the mystery behind the money and the death of a rich family who owns a candy business. Okay, I didn't explain that very well, but it's so much fun. It is a little bit more on the chill side, but you know, Once we're done with this game, we're done. And then we could get back to some more action. But, was that on point, Booty? Thank you. So let me change the game on YouTube as well. The root trees are dead. Okay. So, root trees are going to play on my left monitor. How's everyone's weekend so far? Hope you guys are having a wonderful one. Oh, perfect. Everything's on there. That'd be stupid not to make a 6, sure. But I think Metaphor is more popular at this point. Okay. So, where were we in this game? It's Tuesday for you, that's right, because Wednesday is your Friday. Pancakes. Okay, so, dude, Booty, I don't remember anything. Let's try to figure this out. Okay, so we know. So this is the Roottrees candy. This is the candy company. These were the founders, and we figured this out by going through a lot of like stuff. We have all. These are all of our evidence. And we have to read through all this. It's a really fascinating story too. You also remember a lot. And you also can look at public libraries for books, because sometimes you might find book titles and books. You could search for anything. Well, not everything, but anything relevant. You can see our history of what we searched for, like Ernie Jr. And it tells like on the internet who these people are. So we're trying to unravel who these people are and what's going on. So basically, to be fair, they said a few years ago they were working on Persona 6, so it will definitely be announced later this year. So here's the thing. I think Persona 6, every Persona had a color scheme. 3 was blue, 4 was yellow, 5 was red, and I think 6 is going to be green. And because they have a really good relationship with Xbox right now, and Xbox also being green, I feel like in the next Xbox show, they might even announce Persona 6 there. That's just my thought. It's a good place to catch people on general stuff. Yeah, for those who are watching, if you guys want to understand, basically, these three. So the first thing we knew about this game is that these three. So here's the family tree, right? So these are today, like in the 90s. These are like the last generation, and then the first generation. It started out as these three, and her father, who was the president, the 5th president of this company, died in an airplane crash. And we're hired to find out the entire family tree. So we have to uncover who these people are and stuff like that. Was purple 1 or 2? I don't remember purple. Yeah, green is the heavily rumored color. That's right. Okay, so I honestly don't know where to start, man. It's been like a whole week since we played, or 2 weeks since we played this, right? Nova came to say hi. She's our mascot, our little Nova. Yes. Who's your little chill girl? Who's your little chill girl? Yo, what's up? Oh, do I not have blurps set on my... Oh, there's no blurps on NovaCam. Oops. Hold up. Let me change that. Sorry. Hai irashai maase. There, blurps are now part of Novacam. I'm sorry. What's up, Andromeda? Yo, Andromeda, we just beat Ascension. We just beat Ascension 20 on the Silent today, so very happy about that. Do we know who the... So we don't know who the red root tree is. Does red root tree mean a redhead? These are the redheads. None of these have stars, though. Who's the next star? Like, does it tell you who the star is here? No, it doesn't. Yeah, we don't know who the next star is. Red root tree is the red herring. Dude, I'm sure this game has a bunch of, like, you know, things that we don't know yet. Okay. Every 20 years, the Roottrees hold... So, hold on. I think what's important, the best way we figured out how to find a lot of the things is through this. One, two, three... Do you think there's more periodicals? Or do you think this is it? Large-scale business and corporations. Okay, there is more. Likely to have gossip about Hollywood. No, the only Hollywood we know anything about or related to Hollywood at all would be her, Roottrees Gwen. We tried looking for Linus Cornwall, which actually we should... Linus? Is Linus... Okay. Cornfall, right? Cornwall? So we don't get anything on that. The only thing we get is Gwyn. Gwyn Roottrees. Wait, what? Why isn't Gwyn on here? Oh, it's because I misspelled her name. Okay, that's right. Linus Cornwall was Wild Bill. There it is, Wild Bill. We could search. You find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken, but you can get individual pages from search engine. Wild Bill Williams was a leading man of some non-notable movies. He appeared in an adventure movie called Fortune Favors the Grave, which has yet to be released for home audiences, but don't find any information about that film. That means usually when the game, I like about this game is that it tells you, you don't find any additional information about that film. If it says something like this, it means don't, sure it might be an item on this, on the internet, but like don't even bother searching for it. He was known for his good looks and off-screen romances, specifically the blondes. He was married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. There's a famous Hollywood rumor that he even approached Marilyn Monroe at a party and that she was already aware of his reputation. You should know, Wild Bill grew up in Paris. He returned there often. I mean, let's just do it anyways. Okay, no, it's just the same. So we cannot find any information about this. They split up, but I don't know what this means. Why is there things inside? Okay. Roottrees Miracle Jr. His spouse's name we don't have either. Find website for Miracle Network. You can explain that, Booty? Did you look it up? Because we didn't understand it last time. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. Yes, we already know all of this. Oh, it's a divorce and kids are in there. Okay. Right. That's these two. I mean, I guess then we know who these are then. Oh, but we don't know which one's older and which one's younger. And that one looks... Honestly, this one looks... That one looks older than this guy, but we shouldn't even make assumptions like that. Because one of these guys actually had a spouse and got married and had 2 kids. So these guys can... So the thing about this game also, if you're going to put faces in here, it's always going to be the oldest on the left to the youngest. What did Roottrees Clancy Jr.? Let's go to the periodicals and go to business. Clancy. Clancy. I'm just trying to figure out what he did. Like Angelica Morden. I say I don't even remember what I searched and what I didn't search. Okay. We went pretty deep here. We know that Caroline Morden was one of the children, or one of the daughters. I'm pretty sure we have Gwendolyn's face somewhere, right? Like, Gwendolyn's face would probably be in here somewhere. Oops. And I have a feeling it's her. Or her. It could be her. These two. They kind of look like sisters. Because Gwendolyn is in here. Yeah, Gwendolyn's in there. Gwendolyn is in here. One, two, three, four, five, six. So she's young, though. She must be one of the daughters of these, right? If that's the case, then she probably also already has a child. This guy, Wilson Stephen, is the spouse. Let's go back to Wilson Stephen. Oops. Right. Podiatrician. He was a doctor to the Roottrees sisters. The Roottrees sisters. He was the doctor of these three. Of his 3 children. 3 of them looks like they were holding him. Yeah, he was a doctor. Regardless, the photos have been added to evidence. There's also a quote that also said in the child. My dad is the best in the entire world, and he treats every patient in the world class care. He would treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. We still don't know if the big brother's older than the sister or not. That's why we couldn't add them on here. We know this is the youngest. His name is Jason Wilson. And there's Zach Wilson, Jem. Oh, yeah, see, one of them is Jem and one of them is Zach. Right here. Like, this is Zach and this is Jem. But we just don't know where they are. Like, who's older. She does look older. You think he's the oldest? See, like, we cannot think, right? We cannot make assumptions. Sure, but what if she already graduated? What if she already graduated, though? You really think so? Like, we need proof. I don't think so. No. He graduated. It says here, always use the person's most recent occupation. This is 1990. This happened in... Like right now it's 1998, 6 December 1998, right? This is 2 years ago. So I feel like he's in college, but I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she's a screenwriter. I don't know. But we're making too many assumptions here. We cannot brute force this, right? There's always a way to find out like what everyone's, what everyone is. So we try looking for. We need to know what her occupation is too. Bonnie Hudson. We don't know who Guy Hudson's wife is either. Like, there's not anything about Guy Hudson, right? What? That's where we found info about her? The diary? This one? Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwyn is Gwyn. She's talking about Zach's sister, Zach's wife, raising the two twins, Hudson, Bonnie, and Guy, right? She's saying Gwyn is Gwyn. Is she talking about Gwendolyn? Or is she talking about... There's Gwendolyn Roottrees and there's Gwendolyn Mortem. Oh, Gwyn. She's talking about Gwyn as in her. Yeah. We didn't do Swashbuckle My Heart, right? We couldn't find anything on that. What's her name? Lauren Roottrees. Try the other name? Oh, her first name. What was it? Rafferty? Rafferty? Oh, 2 F's. Oh, what? And now it's her. What? Hold up. Yo, okay. Okay. According to the back of the book, this is A Buried Treasure by Lauren Roottrees and from the author of the Court series. It also says to keep an eye out for Lauren Roottrees' next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 years later. What? Oh my god, okay. Dude, we got something here. Okay. This was a version of Lauren Roottrees' diary released in 1975. Unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures, but has many new passages that reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. We're gonna find out names of people, dude. One major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects. The death of Elias. Like, the great-grandfather Elias? A summary of the fallout has been added to your notes as well as some other pages. Holy crap, dude. Dude, an entire... All this is new? Wait, what's new? Okay. Wait, what? Scandal. Where's Scandal? Okay, hold on. Where's the old diary, though? Oh, this is the old one. Wait, so wait, hold on. Life Between Wars. Revisiting time. Oh, wow. Okay. Shoot. Okay, time to read. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Okay. Okay, let's do this. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Okay. Elias Roottrees had died. Right, okay. And during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Of course. It's too obvious, though. It's too obvious. Samantha Roottrees. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and all decisions related to it. Samantha Roottrees too old. Wait. Yeah, okay. Samantha Roottrees will be too old to be that one person that's knocking on my door. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christine. What? Wait, what does it mean by illegitimate? What does that mean? Sam was the illegitimate daughter? What does it mean by illegitimate daughter? It means unmarried. So she would probably be here then. Is this Samantha? That would be Samantha. Because these are the 4 generations. That's Gwendolyn, whatever. That's... he's not even in this generation. That's, Zach. See, none of us is why, including Sam. We insisted include Sam. Dude, that's Sam right there. That's her. 100%. Sick. Okay. All right, dude. Finally, we're getting somewhere. This is okay, so this is Sam. We're talking about Sam now. How do you know she's a farmer? Because she owned the land? Just because she owned it. She was the heir of the farm, but doesn't mean she's a farmer, right? She could be the CEO of the farm. I don't know. Okay. This is a page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary re-release of Lauren's Diary. It is a companion piece to the entry about Sam. Yeah, everything about Sam was like, who is this person? Blah, blah, blah. We all gathered together to try to figure out who she is. No one could tell. Now, this is 10 years later. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. She thought she was an outsider. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrees. Exactly what I just said. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Wow. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernest and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernest Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Right, we know Ernest Jr. Obviously, we knew Ernie Jr. is one of them. We went through this. We just didn't know which one's the older one, so we didn't add it in here. It has been a long time since any real Roottree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. What's the green thumb? So it's Gwyneth. It's Gwyneth and Ernie. It's Ernest Jr. So it's Madsen, right? Yeah. It's one of these. So now we know it's not Nicole. We know it's Ernest Jr. and Gwyneth because Nicole is too new of a name. Good with plants. What do you mean? A knack for plants. We still don't know. It still doesn't tell us who's older. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it out all myself. Sam's a splitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. There we go. Sam's a splitting... Oh, but we already know. But who's Patsy again? The mom, right? No. Patsy. Patricia? I thought I remember hearing a Patsy. Patricia. Yeah, Patricia Jones? Yeah, where's Chris Hansen then? I was looking for that. Oh, here. Oh, okay. So she has the splitting image of her mom. Okay. Sorry. Yep. She doesn't have the thick glassy Patsy did, of course. Glasses. But I guess that skips a generation. Well, we don't even need a photo for her, so it doesn't really matter. Her children have that covered. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations will pass to Samantha Roottrees. Because that's not her real name, right? It's Samantha. Oh, it is. It is. It is. For as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Yeah, yeah. So her children have... So both of these have glasses. We'll go back. Let's read this entirety first. We'll get back to that. Pop warned us away from the farm for years. I never met EC. Elias, no. EC. Who's EC again? This guy, right? Clancy? He's a lawyer. Never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him a confined bachelor. There are a lot of ECs, right? And I suspect that why he kept us from there. Well, it can't be because EC is her, like one of the ECs is her father. There's no way. There's another EC somewhere. Sam had to grow up in the house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Right, her father was referred to Pop, but he is EC. An EC. Yeah, she obviously yes. Obviously she's talking about someone else. Let's look. It's someone we already have on here. There's no way. There's no way. It's Elias C. I honestly don't know. Who cares? For now. So, Sam grew up in the same house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. Yes, she didn't like that. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, because she didn't get candy money, she seemed to blame more than just the two of them. She had no problems with us next gens, but she had a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Yeah, see, she was ruling the peasants for eternity, so she's not a farmer. She was like something else. She inherited the farm, but she's not a farmer. She didn't do any of that work. She just ruled over them. She also didn't get any of the candy money. Let's take notes on this. I want this entire thing as a... Did she? Okay. Okay. This is a page of additional... So this is about Clark. This is a page... Finally, we're going to find out what Clark is actually... He's not a musician. We know that. Oh, is that what they said? Okay. This is the page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary re-release of Lauren's diary. It is a companion piece to the entry about her son, Clark. Finally, the used-to-be musician, but not anymore. Just handed did farm work? Okay. Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No, Roottrees has ever remarried. We know that. Sure, I lost Jacob, and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what she gets up to in Starlit. Yep, we already know all this. But neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father, because he died, this guy. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. Her brother. More than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Wait. Eli C. is... I thought Oh, no, that's Clancy. Eli C. is what helped. Okay. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Okay, but he had his own kid. Eli's marriage seems fine and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. So who knows what causes these things? We don't have new information here. I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Well, we know that. We already have that here. It's one of these. Without her, Right. Jim is his son. Nice catch, man. Holy shit, I missed that. Right, because he raised Clark and Jim as brothers. Clark is actually her son, but of course, his son as well. Yes. What? There is no Jim. Do we put a Jim anywhere here? Like just as a... James. Oh. No. Maybe he just raised... Maybe he just raised both James and Clark. Because we know that Edward was the... Yeah, I know James and Jim, but... I thought we knew that Edward was his father. No? Where did we figure out that Edward was the father of James? You think it was a guess? Okay, then I'm moving these two then. I'm just gonna change the names because we don't even know if the faces are correct either. We knew one thing about the faces from the picture. Hold on. 1 second. Be right back. Okay. I know this is kind of a faint hint. But yeah, he's got to be the dad. This confirms that he's a dad, meaning that this has to be the name here. That or he'll be the third wheel, and I imagine that they wouldn't last long as a trio. Right, right, because Clark and Jim are the musicians, and Jane. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last, and Lord knows I was right this time. So we know that they broke up. So this had to be Jane. I don't know why this wasn't correct. Oh, because it... Yeah, no, we had that. We got that. Yeah. Too bad we don't know his new occupation, because we put musician here and it wasn't right. So okay, so next, names. This is a page from the 1975 10-year. Okay, it is not a companion piece, but just as feedback. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. Yeah, you confused us, lady. And I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sake. That's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. My brother, yes. My uncle, yes. My cousin. Yeah, your brother, your uncle, and then your cousin right here. We already know that. No, we already know this, though. That's what they became Uncle Junior, or Miracles Eli, or Eli C. We already know this. Like, I don't... 4 elites? Well, no, Elias was the founder. He's this guy. Yeah, we already know who the 4 Elis are. Our family's names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias, the founder, was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. Okay, that could be useful. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. Oh, God. Don't even, man. Don't even. Shut the front door. Okay, is this even important, though? Because, you know, the younger generations might not even give a fuck. Oh, here it is. Something's consistent. This will be a hint. Anytime someone's a junior, they're always the first... Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That helps. Perfect. There we go. That explains that. Any other juniors? No, we're good. So that hint was literally for this. What? Because look at Lauren's wait, hold on. Look at Lauren's family. No, it says, but it says here, with the woman, however, it goes all out the window. Oh, so the sister could have been first. Okay, let's just read on. Yeah, true. That goes for the miracle. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the woman, however, all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination. Gwyneth and Carol was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generation went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent of Junior. So reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail from an Edward Clancy Roottrees. After breaking the news, they got my father's name backwards. So far, we're not getting much from here, man. This is a page from 1975. It is not a companion... Okay. A fun bonus. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger. And she believes, based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. Who? Who's she? Who's she? She doesn't remember exactly remember the event spelled, but but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop, okay, so this is Lauren talking when she was a kid, walked home in town, and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, don't worry, I'm glad she's gone. Can we read what again? Sorry. This part, right? Okay, let's start over. The biggest complaint I got from publishing in my diary, how many similar the names are. We already know who the Eli's are. Our family's names are always unusual. Grandpa Elias had a believer in using the names for each generation honor those in the last. We get that a lot. We know that because we're so confused with all the names. Took her away, we got a murder. Hey, I'm trying to figure out who that is. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So, Edward. Yo! Vile VT. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. What is this? What are all the eyes and wings? Do not be afraid. This is a biblically accurate raid. Thanks, guys. How's it going, man? Welcome, raiders. I'm assuming you guys raided because we're playing the same games you guys were playing. It's pronounced like VL. VL. Okay, VLVT. Sorry, excuse me, guys. Yeah, we just, so the last thing we found out, by the way, did you guys finish it? Cause we're about halfway done, I think. As a sleuthing, we just got the new diary, and this is as far as we got. I'll show you my evidence. This is the evidence that we have. And then here is our family. Now we have some yellows. So we're getting there. A root tree mania. I finished there's a second scenario? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Spoilers. Blah, 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 blah. Daigo. Akikure Daigo? Moshikashitara Nihonjin nano ka? Sorry. I had to ask in Japanese because Akikure Daigo is a Japanese name. I'm assuming it's from an anime. I don't know. I don't watch anime. Yeah, there's a whole second one. Okay. This is the first scenario that was originally free on itch.io. For the Steam release, they added a second puzzle. Oh, man. Looking forward to it, man, because I'm absolutely loving this game. I'm a huge fan of the Golden Idol series. I love Chance of Sennar. I love Obra Dinn. You know, I'm a fan of these, even though I'm not that great. That's why I like to play on stream, and hopefully some folks would join in the fun. Chance of Sennar is a good one. I also didn't finish it, so we're VL, we're still in the same boat here. Okay, so we're gonna go back here real quick. I have one more clue. Okay. One thing that's always been consistent to our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. We just know that it's the firstborn son, but not the firstborn specifically. I play Golden Idol on stream, same. But I was playing the Switch version, which had a massive saving bug that got me real frustrated. I played on the PS5, and that also had a bunch of like weird bugs to it too. Yeah. But it was fun, man. Regardless, it's on my top 5 favorite games of 2024. Every male Roottrees after Elias born first is a junior. No, because look. We only have 2 juniors. We only have Ernie Jr. and Clancy Jr. We know Clancy is this guy, and we know Ernie is one of these two. Yeah, except for the ones that aren't. This is the only other junior that we have in our entire tree. But we don't know which one is Ernie. We don't know which one's Gwyneth, because Gwyneth could have been older than him. Except for the ones that don't have a junior in the family. The Switch version specifically had a bug that completely destroys progress and also prevents it from saving. What? So imagine my surprise when I tried to continue the game and found myself back at the beginning. At least you know the answers, right? At least you know the answers. Unless you forgot. Right. Yeah, I hate those. Man, bugs can really break a game, you know? Bugs can make or break a game. Just never close the game. Just play forever. Just don't sleep. Okay. Anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. We know that. With the woman, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Carolyn, who was Elia's mother. Yeah, so, like, they're just... I mean, I don't think this is that important. Women's names tend to get all mixed up the generation went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent junior. Want to play something else? Just buy another Switch. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I have 2 Switches. Never turn it off. Never turn it off. Yeah, so well, yes, we know that. Where was it? We know that Gwendolyn's here. No, the lesbian is her, Caroline. Gwendolyn is Gwyneth's daughter? I thought Gwendolyn is the grandmother of Gwendolyn. Which one's Gwyneth? Yeah, Madsen, right? This, Gwyneth. Yeah, it's from the grandma. There's no rule here. They just mean like, oh, they took one name from here and we'll just... It's kind of like what they did with you know, with the grandfather here. With like Eli's dad and her dad became like him. Like, I think they're just saying that, trust me, it's complicated. And this is why it's complicated. But there's no rule, right? You know, I was hoping to get a lot from this. This has 5 clues, dude. Like, that's Carl. And we already have them here, right? Yeah. This entire... If there are rules, it's probably something later generations drop, cause, you know, free spirits. Yeah, the free spirits. They break all the rules, man. I guess we're back to square one. I mean, it's not like we could find Samantha. She was the business. Okay, well. Okay, now where do we go? We ran out of leads, or we... Listening to his parents' latest music? What do you mean listen to his parents' latest music? Oh, him and this diamond. We know her daughter had a green thumb. Oh, right. That's right. This game is really good at making you feel stuck, and then you pull up a thread and the whole thing unravels. Yeah, you have to like search for specific things and it shows up. She didn't have a daughter. Who is she talking about? Why did they talk about the green thumb? Oh, right. Patricia and oh, she was the daughter of a local street. What's a mogul? Mogul? And Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant after the birth. Her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Steel businessman? Like owner of a steel business? Okay. Oh, Patricia was not allowed to see Eli. So that's why she's never in pictures, because after they had Samantha, her dad banned her. But it says married. So they were married at some point? Until they got married, maybe? Elias hid her away with the local farmhand known as EC. They don't mention that. Oh, when Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married. Okay. So... what is EC? We won't be able to find it, right? What is EC? Extra credit. Patricia was married off to a much older man. Oh, right. They're talking about... Yes, it's about Sam's... Yes, right. Yes. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Right. Because she was sent away. He knew someone named John and EC. He sent her away to them. Man, I still don't know. Right. Yeah, the grandfather did. Oh, no, no, he did, right? He didn't? He did? The grandfather did? Oops. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is it scandal? Oh, here. All right. Yeah. Right. Because you're still alive. At the wedding. They met someone at the wedding, right? Patricia at the wedding. There we go. Yep. That's where they first heard of her. The clan said trust. Okay. Oh, hey, VL. Thank you. Hey, you just thanks for the mention in on Blue Sky. I need to keep using Blue Sky. I keep missing like stop using. I need to use it daily. I should really keep using it. I mean, if the second one's hard, man, I'm having a hard time with the first one. Thanks, VL. Appreciate it. Like, I'm having a lot of trouble with the first. This is really difficult. I'm just not looking at the right places, I don't think. Did we search for this yet? Caroline, what was her name? Morden. I ended up not getting everything exactly right for optional content. Man, that means I don't think we can finish this tonight either. She's when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. I think we read this, right? Yeah. That's right. That's how we got information about Steven Wilson and then the son. About the glasses. We read about glasses, right? Where did we learn about the glasses? Sam's children both have glasses. Okay, we don't have any glasses. Except him. We probably don't even have the photo. These two? They're the only ones with glasses. How come I don't see them in here? Did we put them somewhere else? I think we did, huh? I don't get it. Why aren't they showing up? Why can't I put them here? Oh. I see, I see. But we don't know. I mean, that's definitely them. That's definitely them. Even if we put them somewhere else, they'll still... yeah. We just don't know which one's the older one. Oh, that's right. He is the third president. Yep. We know that. Okay. The fact that it's not locked in, I'm going to swap these two. Damn it. He was the third. Because he's after Zach. And he mentored Carl. No. He mentored Wait. Hold on. Who's the fourth then? No. Hudson's the third. He's the fourth. Ah, yes. Okay, well, we kind of got these three. Like, I wish there are other ones that are correct. Ooh, okay, so she was correct. Good. Okay, we got this. Okay, look, yeah, see, LaRue, we guessed this because, like, he must have had a crush on her, the other Kim, or the other LaRue, because these two are gonna be LaRue's and Rafferty. That's why we knew this was Kim. They had kids, but we don't know about them yet. Okay. Well, the fact that she's you know, holding hands with her, I'm like, that's got to be her daughter, right? And it has to be, what's her name? November. Right? So the spouse, she married a Roottrees then? Maybe? Let's search her. Kim LaRue. We couldn't, there was nothing. Gwyneth Madsen. Madsen. Nope. No. Yeah, these people are so hard to find. Right. That's what I'm thinking, like, maybe... yeah. Yeah, so, hold on. Going back to what VL said. Have you looked at Guy Hudson recently? Yes. We know he married someone, we just don't know who. They're twins with Bonnie. We just don't know what Bonnie's occupation was. Oh, look! We guessed this and it was correct. So she's not... Well, you know what? I don't know, man. She could be in college now. Who, for all I care, I don't know. I shouldn't just guess. This music right here sounds like it's from, like, it could be in 2 Point Hospital or 2 Point Campus. If you guys ever played those games, the 2 Point series, they're a lot of fun. There are a few... Yeah, when 2 Point Museum comes out, we'll be playing that on stream. It's one of my favorite franchises. They're pretty simple and fun, but they're fun. Yeah, there are a few of these. You just have to kind of guess. I'm almost certain those kids have no 100% indication about their older age. Yeah, it's impossible because I was thinking like maybe she looks older than him. But the thing is, the first part threw me off because she clearly looks like the youngest sister compared to her. She looks like the oldest. She's a high schooler. Who knows? She might be 2 years older, younger than him. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. You know why I knew this? Because she has another goddamn picture here. I'm like, come on. She's got to be like on the magazine. There she is. Bam. Win. Okay, there's an article about Ray and Roottrees for Anniversary that she also mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor. College professor. Yeah, it has 7 hints, man. Holy macaroni and cheese with lots of ketchup. I don't know why. That's disgusting. My grandpa, he always told me that history was full of people from famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. History was full of people from famous families. Okay. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the Roottrees name famous for things beside candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. Well, we know that's, what's her name? Lauren, right? Laura? I took his advice and now I work with my mom designing clothes. Okay. I help decide what colors and patterns I want to model. Then she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura tells me he has really proud of what he's managed to accomplish. Laura. Biome. Carlson. Oh. What? Grandma? She ain't married to her brother? Yeah, let's look for the clues. So, Brother Trouble. Brother Trouble was a 1989 sitcom about two 16-year-old brothers the same age, one adopted, played by Tommy Mark Sheridan. Oh, God. Oh, we already... Alright, let's go back. And Dustin Christopher Baker. Straight to VHS movies. Jane Eyre, which imagined... Okay. He doesn't seem to be associated with the Roottrees. Okay. But let's just look what Jane Eyre is. Okay, that's nothing. No, not important. Their single mother, played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green. Okay. Penelope Tessa Green is a retired comedian. There's a result... I didn't know there was like a comedian and comedienne. There's a result for the Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start and first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was a TV star on Brother Trouble. The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. You find a picture labeled Joke-O-Lantern, as well as different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. Skittle Piddle. Yo, shit's going down in my playthrough of Metaphor ReFantasio, Skittle. Did you beat it, by the way? Also, how's it going, brother? It's good to see you. Okay. Jack. Almost, nice. The Laugh Lounge. It was 6 days? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, Yeah, I just... Yeah. Yeah. She's a comedian, but who's Penelope Tessa Green? We don't know who she is, though. She was in Brother Trouble, which was a sitcom that I found here. So I don't know what the connection is yet. Tell me, what are the haps? Basically, I found something about myself. Everyone found out something about myself for the first time. That's all I'm gonna say about the main character. That's Penelope as Jack. Or no, it could be anyone. It could be anyone. You found this on a website about a comedy club about the Laugh Lounge. It's a phototype Joko-lantern. So we know Penelope, Tessa Green, plays Tommy Mark Sheridan and Dustin Christopher Baker's single mother in the show. Okay, wait, hold on. Often had to navigate her job as a magazine columnist, as well as the troubles that come with raising two boys who were extremely competitive in sports, academics, and even romantic pursuit of their next-door neighbor, Roxy. The showrunner was small screen director Ron Roottrees. There's a connection. Ron Roottrees was a director. Head of RR Productions. RR. He directed episodes of a few other shows before joining. Okay, hold up. Defunct production company responsible for Brother Trouble. You find a comment on Usenet before saying that Brother Trouble ended up being an alright name considering the rumors about RR Productions. Ron and Robbie Roottrees. Holy hell. Dude, it's gotta be these two. Oops. Uh-oh. What happened? Yeah, I moved it out of the way. I don't know how to... Oh, I know. It's Steam, this guy. Steam. Transform. Fit the screen. There we go. Okay. Okay. These two. Come on. They're the children of Gwen, who's in show business. These are the brothers. And there's no one else, man. Everyone else is about candy. These guys are about showbiz, brother. These two are R&R. These are Robert and Ron Roottrees. We have to know which one is who. was so mind-blowing that the game blew up. How do we know Rob is the older one? Or Robbie? The formal one? Ron. I think it's because the writing went really downhill in season 2. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie, Roottrees, in Silver Screen magazine. There's a link to some kind of article but appears to be dead. Silver Screen magazine. It's because it's misspelled. Yeah, Silver Screen magazine. Bam. We have a new periodical. Holy schmack, this is a 10 out of 10 video game. Silver Screen Magazine was a Hollywood Insider magazine focusing less on actors and actresses and more about the nitty-gritty writing. We have so many names, we're going to search in that, okay? Ran from 1983 to 1993. It was bought by a bigger, more recognized magazine a few years ago, and the website never next to New Magazine. New Magazine doesn't appear to have any relevance to your case. Now, time to go to Silver Screen Magazine and look for Robbie. A small rumors article from 1992 that claims that television screamer Robbie Roottrees was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. Yo, Spec One, what's up, dude? Meow, LOL, back to lurking. Get back to lurking, get out of here. He seems allegedly embezzled from the company RR Protections to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. He then fled to Paris, where he grew up, and then assaulted an officer who came to question him. The article author says that they were unable to get a statement from French authorities, but received information from an anonymous source and were able to confirm through public record that there was a trial involving a Robert Roottrees, Robbie, around the time that Brother Trouble was canceled. Okay, what about Ron? There's an article about Ron in 1984 entitled "Don't Blame Nepotism, He Gets Results." Nepotism, that's what it is. After finding some small screen success, first as the director for many soap opera episodes, and then stepping in as the showrunner to turn around a few struggling productions, Ron had decided to start his own television production company. Ron was born in the US but grew up in Paris with his once famous mother and his brother Robbie. He gobbled up American cinema whenever he could, and when he was old enough, returned to Hollywood to attend film school. He brings a special kind of charisma and an eye for unusual shots, particularly when it comes to comedy. Those he's worked with have gone on record as saying he's an attentive director who can work with actors to make sure the timing of a joke lands perfectly. Ron is a lot more successful than Robbie. Fuck Robbie. Ron plans to pitch new shows to major television studios as soon as 1986. Until then, he plans to find the right project. He has occasionally called upon his younger brother is Robbie for script punches ups and has thought about bringing him into the field. Okay, Ron and then Robbie. Ron. And then Robert. Now, we know he is a director. You know, he is in jail. He's a prisoner. I don't know. Actor? Robert Roottrees was not an actor. Unlike baby, prisoner isn't an occupation. I did that to someone. I put baby on someone because I was like, all right, we're gonna go to Robert, right? Robert again. He was a screenwriter. Was no longer, meaning we cannot put screenwriter down there. And that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. He fled to Paris, and he assaulted an officer. Article author were able to get a statement from French authorities, but information from anonymous sources, were able to confirm through public order that there was a trial. Okay, I mean, I guess he still is. Bam, good job. Yeah, I guess he still is. It didn't say that he was fired or anything. Right. Hey, look. It's the one we guessed. Hello. We got you. Alright, it's Sam. It's Sam? No, it's not Sam. Who is this?
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
We don't get any evidence from her? Okay. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, so this is Jack. He's the son of Penelope. We have no idea who this is. She was a comedian. Let's go back to this. TMS. Tommy Mark Sheridan. Okay, so we're gonna go back to silver screen because there are a lot of directors that we saw regarding Gwen Roottrie. Guys Like Us is the minor hit movie. Oh, maybe these are not important. Because we need to find, like, directors, right? So, yeah, Western Lane's a dead end. Okay, never mind. These guys are not important. Okay. Ronald Roottree. He had a spouse. Well, didn't they mention a book too? Wait, what? Is it Ron? Okay, so there's nothing here. Oh, you know what? Maybe he married Penelope. There's a reason why Penelope is here with one baby and then her other son, Jack. Penelope's face. Jack and the other baby. There's no other question marks. There's no other question marks. Like, that has to be the connection. There's a Tessa Roottrees. Has to be that. Or Christina, or it could be Christina. Spouse, his name is Tessa Green. And the family has the whole, hey, we're gonna name you after Tessa, your mother, or whatever. This is more recent. Is there a baby? Oh, there is baby. Sorry. Good call, good call, good call. I forgot there was a baby. Sorry, I know VL said, unlike baby, he mentioned there was a baby. Skittle piddle, skittle piddle. Revenge of Occupation baby. This has to be right. Because they wouldn't fit anywhere else, to be honest. They're not the LaRues. It would be such a weird coincidence. Can we look at everything? What do you mean, look at everything? What does that mean? Are we not looking at everything here? We still have to get these freaking... I can't believe this is not correct. The faces are probably not correct. Okay. Alright, Morden Angelica. We don't know her occupation. And her hint comes from Hyar. We're assuming that's her because she's a redhead and she had twins. So that's why we assumed her. Look at the Clark. Yes! I wanted to do that because... Oh, he was a musician, right? Can we find... Oh, that's not his last name. That's not his last name. His name is Rafferty. I guess he's not a modern musician. Somebody username Die Hard Dazzler scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently, this was Jim and Diamond's first song together. He also mentioned that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. That was the only similar to John. Yeah. You can anything else about the band or the single? So all that's left to do is add scan to evidence. All right. Okay. Yes. There's a magazine called Skip It or Flip It. Has short, pithy blurbs. Yeah, they always talk about the LaRue sisters, but not Kim. So Booty, no, C and J is Clark and Jane, And then Jim and Diamond. We know that already. That's these four. Where they are. I don't see it. There it is. The lyrics has no clues. Yeah, I want to know Clark more about his thing, and what he's doing now, but I can't find anything about him. What am I missing? Okay, let's go back to Jim. A review and interview from 1979 entitled Reluctant Hitmaker, Jim goes into his first band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were with my cousin and his ex. Okay, this is very recent then. Clark never knew his father, so I don't think we read this yet. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. We learned that from the journal. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actual sisters. So the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour, regardless. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her and Jane's other sister, Kim, everything exploded. No more family band. Okay. Yup. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music. But even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, and I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess. But he's a lot happier now. He started Rapper Tunes, and he's a much better jingle writer and songwriter. Hold up, let's read it, the rest. Then, okay. He's a jingle writer now. One of the benefits of famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Raffer Tunes. A website about Raffer Tunes. Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. There is an About page, and you find a picture labeled The Inspirations of a Famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, Kim. And when his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, he had the idea for Roottrees Super Bowl ad. Photos now in your evidence. Thank frickin' God. Holy hell, he didn't age very well, did he? Let's go. Thank you. Good call on starting with Jim. We found all of that because we searched for Jim, Booty. Hey, we got Jack correct. And good VL for giving us a hint that we had all the information we need to search for Clark. What? You're not Tessa? You're not Tessa? What? Are you friends? Are you Christina? Damn. He didn't age very well, did he? The baldy one. So now, let's look for the Raffertoons inside this, the business watch. No, butler. Okay, never mind. I thought we'll find something there. You think it's Clark with the mustache? This? All right. You're right. You're right. That is him. Because... Right, because he's a free spirit. So this has to be him, too, right? We can't see the mole, but there's no other free spirit. That has to be him. Oh, there's this guy, too. Oops. Wait. We should be able to put him. Then what about Carl? Because he wasn't a free spirit. Oh no, because that's his main picture right here. That's one of these. Okay. Well, that's the sister. Carl is the dad. Carl is the main three's dad. Next generation. Right, so we know this is the mother twins. We know he's Zach. We know these are the 4 children of Ernest, or whatever his name is. We know that's the first gen, and or Eli or whatever his name is, Miracle, and we know that is Sam. Okay. An attempt to recapture spirit of the 5-piece photo of our generation. Our old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted... Oh, by the way, VL, thank you so much for sticking around. It's nice to have more people involved in playing this game, because I know it's a very niche and hard to, and hard to have people involved in a game like this. So, Booty Hunter, VL, thank you guys. It's been very fun. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left. Since it didn't look like Pop, but I'm over to my brothers. Okay, right, that's not him, because he wanted Eli to stand in front because he looked like, and so this is the clue we thought. We like, oh, he looks like, the dad. And that's why we kind of made that guess. Yeah, I'm trying to not give too much away because it's fun to have the Eureka moment yourself. Man, we had a few Eureka moments and they've been very exciting. That's good. And so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone. The only too good to make an appearance is Gwen because she's a movie star. She's doing some scandal stuff. I'm just kidding. Okay, so we know who everyone is here except for this kid. Miracle, that's Miracle's son. And that's why we put him here. No, it's yellow. We're done. We got that already. Yeah, process of elimination. Dude, I swear, this one is her. Her. Right? Kinda look the same. Kinda look the same. Same generation. A generation. Dun dun. Dun dun doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. In my generation. Can you go back to Lauren's brothers? Lauren's brothers. Yes. The 4. The 3. We know Roottrees is professor, and we know we know Clancy's professor and Edward's lawyer. We just don't know if they're the faces, right? So what we can do is move the faces around. Yeah, who looks most like the father, right? We know Eli looks most like the father. So let's go back to this. Oops, wrong one. This one. Him. He is... No, wait. Who's the father again? that guy. This guy. Who looks like him the most? Can I compare two photos together? He does, kinda. Yeah, is there a way to... Oh, duh. I'm stupid. I can't tell. Hairstyle wise, him. I think Edward. You think the blonde one is Clancy? This one? Oh, the heights? Good call. He is pretty damn tall. He is very short, so it's not him. He doesn't stand like the dad. So it has to be him. I mean, him? He looks like... Dude, he honestly looks like the father could be the father of him. I think definitely this is better than him as the Clancy. I agree with that, Booty. He is the tallest one, though. It says Eli. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left. But since he looked like Pop. Oh, that's not Eli. Oh. Oh. Wait, we got it. He is Eli. So you think this is Clancy? Yeah, hold on. I'm confused too. So we don't want to change the names because we know Clancy is the father of Carl. Right? Where did we get that information? Yeah, the names are right. And if Eliza's the one with glasses, then we don't have to move anyone then. Yes, Clancy Jr. is the first male, therefore he's here. So the faces, we don't know. We swapped them, but we don't know. Elias is the father of James. Yes, Elias is the father of James, we know that. And then there's only one left, and that's Edward. Or Eddie. Yes, because Edward took the job from his dad. You think that might be the other guy? What does that mean? Right. Right. What did Elias do? Maybe these guys will talk about the grandpa? She was a musician, so maybe she might do an interview? Candy Roottrees? By now you should have also seen a mention of Eli's job. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I know I've probably seen it somewhere, but I missed it. Damn, what was the band she's in? Oh, the Floozies. Opening band, reviewer, trio, extremely cagey, and identities. Reviewer asked if they knew who they were. Rumored to be children of other famous musicians and didn't want that to be popular. Yeah, I'm checking down here first. Okay, we could check Jim. They don't really talk about the dad. I was thinking maybe like the granddaughter would be like, something my grandpa. Should look for this. Conquistador. Oh, CJ whatever. Where is it? There's not a lot about this band. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpapa says to spend time with my dad and me. He's so close. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns. All right. We got that. This has 0. This has 0. 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Looking good. 0. Let's go up here. This has 5. Stephanie Jones. Let's look more about Stephanie Jones. She won her election. Oh, it's all on the right? Oh, look at that. But she has 4 though. Or she has a lot. Just this alone had a lot. This one, right? This has 5. So let's try this. So, Stephanie Jones. You can also find full versions of newspaper clipping on the back with the campaign mailer. Most of it unimportant. You do find the following. Stephanie Landon. But is there anything we need? Because everything here is yellow, right? Regarding her? Here. Like, I feel like we don't really need to. Has lived in Butler County her whole life. Stephanie grew up in her home without a father. The numbers are always right. That's the thing. So the numbers mean that I have 5 ways to uncover. I could uncover 5 more just searching for her. I'm not really 100% sure what the numbers mean. Five pieces of information already locked in. Okay, that's crazy. So meaning it probably is gonna talk about, I don't know, her maybe, or maybe this outside the Madsons, because everything here is yellow already. That's crazy. Okay. Though she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother Caroline, a local artist who has appeared on the front page of the Butler County Panel. Yeah, we know who she is. Has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation. Yeah, we already know this. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Okay. There's 5? This is Carl Jones, right? No, who's Carl? Oh, that Carl left in his inbox. Oh, the dad. This is buried under a ton of other mail that Carl, the dad of the sisters, left in the inbox. It had a handwritten note attached that seems personal. Where's the handwritten note? Oh. It is a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with the baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters was... Wait. There's no other photo for Stephanie Jones. I kind of thought that this was going to be Stephanie Jones, but I guess not. Let's look at her husband, Brian Jones. Okay, I guess we could look for Brian Jones. Oops. Oh, shit. Jones Graphic and Print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during an interview portion. I've been in and out of that shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been at printing stables of Butler County for years. And what's the printing? Jones Graphic and Print. Okay. And even in the Butler Times used as for the coupon pages. Thanks, by the way, he laughs. But still, whether you're a new client or one of the regulars, nothing will change. Come on down for the best prices of bulk printing. Or search for us online. Oh, perfect. Ooh, baby. Jones Graphic and Print is a company that, according to its website, has existed in Butler County for some time. The website seems fancy or even has frames. The website lists the address, hours, and a few example of clients and the type of work that they're... Oh my lord, we're gonna find a lot of professions here. Stephanie Jones campaign mailers. Roottrees Candy Company, various banners and posters. Butler County Holiday Light. Miracle Network tour flyers. Roottrees Motors coupon flyers. So the miracles. Oh wait, someone taught a miracle how to do motors, right? Butler Summer Theater posters and set contributions for Children of Eden. The bottom it says we also do web design. Come and get a quote today. Children of Eden is a musical with songs by Stephen Schwartz. A game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnston really likes it. Is that who designed this game? Yes, this game is clearly inspired by Obra Dinn and Her Story. Yup, played both of them. Great games. I hope it stands on its own, and that feels more like an homage than a ripoff. Thank you, Lucas Pope and Sam Barlow. You both ran so I could walk. Okay, so this is a Easter egg. Oh, it literally says right here, Easter egg. You don't need to check it out, but if you do, I like the songs The Hardest Part of Love and Lost in Wilderness. We don't have to look this up. These are all... Also, if you haven't already, you should hit the back button to go back to Jones Graphic and Print instead of searching for Children of Eden. You should probably search for whoever was performing it. Butler Summer Theater. As it is not summer currently, their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making our 99 days such a success. Stay tuned for announcements about performances. The website lists the credits of a musical, which seems to be the final show they performed last season. There's a cast list, but none of them seems relevant. Below the cast is list the crews, and two things stand out. Posters and additional set designs elements by Jones Graphic and Print, and choreographed by November Studios. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not relevant? November Studios is huge. What? A local dance school? They advertise lessons for ballet and jazz classes? I mean... Now, it's just a guess that she's here because she was holding hands with Madsen, with her, and we know that the brother and sister has glasses, and so it all comes together. That has to be her, and she's a dancer, right? Come on. We're so close. We're so close. We could really do this. Roottrees Motors. You find a hit for Roottrees Motors on the Jones Graphic Print website. You don't find any trace of them on the internet. As a local business, they may be featured on other places. Booyakasha! It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure things out, booty. There's an ad for Roottrees Motors in the paper. It seems Roottrees Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. An ad for Roottrees Motors has run in every week's Butler County Times for many years, but recently has been changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added to your evidence. Will it say Wilkins? Yep. A Roottrees Motors ad that ran from 1974 to 1977 advertises that the former name of Roottrees Motors was Wilkins Motors. Wilkins Motors is still the same family business, but has joined the Roottrees. Who is Wilkins again? Catherine Wilkins. Catherine Wilkins. Someone married a Catherine and helped with and took the business. I think it's Miracle's wife. Because didn't a mechanic, see, mechanic right here. Elias Roottrees. No! We're gonna. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm making assumptions, but you know, it's my brain. A Roottrees motor ad that ran from 1970s to 1995. Roottrees motors are now a local family mechanic. I mean, it's Eli. Eli works here, and it's family. There she is. There's Tessa Roottrees, our newest fixer. Learned all there is to know, and this is 1996. Tessa is the daughter. Says the Roottrees motors have been around for 50 years. The family visit also Tessa Roottrees, the newest fixer, learned all there is to know about the cars from her Roottrees motors parents. This is Tessa right here. This is easily Tessa. Okay. So. Let's see. Wilkins, right? So there's a Wilkins Motors. It's still the same family business that joined the Roottrees family in 1974. Oh, so here maybe? It can't be here. Because this is... This is 1974. No, 1974 is when Roottrees Motors became, or Wilkins became Roottrees. So we don't know. Where is it about the lady? Who, Tessa? Tessa's the newest, like 1996. And Roottrees Motor parents. So that's why I'm thinking her parent here is Wilkins. Right? It has to be. It'll be so weird if the Wilkins connection is here somewhere. We're close. Well, when I search for Wilkins, there's only one Wilkins, right? There's no way Wilkins is going to be... We know that she is the daughter of two mechanics. So it has to be here. I mean, is it... I can't think of another reason why it wouldn't be here. Yeah, it says right here. The Tessa Roottrees learned all there is to know about cars from her parents, not dad or father. Right? So her mom must have been the Wilkins. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm correct in that. We don't know who his wife is yet. Or we probably do. I'm just blind. God, this game is like insanely good. This game, give me more of these games, please. I'm sure there's a lot. But dude, this is so much fun. Yeah, why didn't it lock, right? So this we know is correct. Is this not... Oh, hold on. Maybe this is Tessa. Wait, where's... No. That's Tessa Roottrees. That means this has to be Christina Roottrees. A baby. That's 2. Is this face not correct? Oh, dude. What's going on, man? Is this not correct? Is this not correct? Well, we don't have the occupation, though. Right? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. So the spouse is she marry a Roottrees? Okay, that's okay. I find this kind of weird. Her name is Roottrees, but the mom. Did they marry a Roottrees? I think one of the pictures here is wrong. Okay. Which means this is him. This is wrong. It's because he's well, a VL gave us a hint. He checked. He said, "What about the height?" He's the tallest, and he's the tallest. He was the tallest, and he's tall. I think that was a bad hint too. I mean, I'm gonna be fair. Like, this is not him, you piece. That's not him either, you fools. Maybe it's that way. The height was more for you to realize one of them was younger than the rest. What does height have to do with being young? My younger brother's taller than me. Okay, hold up. No, this is incorrect. She's not supposed to be here. Maybe she's supposed to be here. Maybe this is November. No, there's no way, because her name is Roottrees, and he's a Madsen. Where the hell is she? She's not that young, but look, she's holding her like she's her child. See? Holding hands. Holding hands with her. As if she could be the child, no? That looks like they're holding hands. I think it's trying to trick you to... On the back of the photo in childish printing, it says November. Childish printing November. I'm pretty sure that's her saying who wrote November. This is the one from 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Carl's the teenager. Oh, he's a teenager. Every 20 or so, the Roottrees held a big arena. Oh, every 20 years. So she is in the same generation then. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. So she would be here then? Is November the daughter of Edward Roottrees then? Because it says Roottrees. That makes more sense. Oh, dancer. Right, dancer. Thank you. So we got 2. Evil chick, what is up? How's it going? In, evil chick, in. I was lurking in your stream for a little bit, a few days, you know, every once in a while, and I've noticed that you play a lot of anomaly games. Those are fun, but then I'm like, oh, this looks like fun. I should leave so I don't get hints because I might want to play this on stream someday. How's it going, Evil Chicken? By the way, shout out to Evil Chicken. Shout out Evil Chicken. Fun streamer, she plays a lot of really spoopy games. Also, my forte, I love playing scary spoopy games. She's been playing a lot of anomaly games. Some really cool ones, some I've never heard of before. I mean, there's so many of them now since Exit 8 was out, you know? Alright, Gwyneth. What is your occupation? I need 4 more. That's 1, 2. Who are these 2? Wait. Who are these 2 again? This was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath the candle in the corner of the room saying, "To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's tradition to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie knew how busy your job can be." They belong here. They are cousins. Ernie is Madsen. Or Ernest. To Carl and Brenda. To the... Yes. Oh, that's the wife. No. Oh, that is the wife. Who? This, right? Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family legacy, he had an immense amount of pride of working the three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him taking over. Ipiki, I had been lurking over on YouTube most of the evening. You got TV big screen time tonight. Yo, let's go! I'm big on TV. But now I must sleep. More work tomorrow morning. Dope! Alright, Ipiki, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Ipiki. Hope to see you soon. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. Right, of the wife. Oh, there's a lot more. Holy shit, okay. I don't know why I thought that was the end. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills, though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list. The company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit. Well, I don't get that. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole. That's Nicole. Nicole and Debbie. Good night, everyone. Have a good Saturday night. You too. Thank you, Ipiki. I know she's not a Roottrees. It's Madsen. Oh, I see what you mean. It's the stupid thing I asked. She's not a Roottrees, so she doesn't get a salary from the candy company. Oh. The donor list. Gosh. I forgot where I found that out. Alright, let's go back. It was spider search history. November studio. No. Graphic. Okay, here. Butler County School District. Okay, nothing. Did we find anything in Miracle Retreat Estate? It's quite bare bones, but has the following blur. Witness the testimony. Okay, so we oh yeah, no. We already. This is one of the first things we saw. No, because that's her. Her? That's her. That's her, because the only one left. Cousins is one of the cousins. Yep, that's her. Stephanie. That is Stephanie. Catrell. And that's Sam Cattrall. Boom. Booyakasha. Ah, booyah. We did it. Booyah. I need 4 more. I'm sure we got the face. All the faces should be correct. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We have no more faces. We just need to know occupations now. Right, right, right. It doesn't tell us anything about Guy. Yes, he was in a car crash. Do we have all the names? No. We have a lot of wives. We could always look at what names are left. Walter. Linus Cornwall. Where? That was Gwyn, right? Yeah, that was wrong. Interesting. There's a Jones, Patricia Jones. Do we just not sometimes not use all the names? Yeah, it's not locking, which means it's incorrect. Patricia was the steel mill girl. Where's Patricia? Patricia Jones. There's Lennon. Nicole Smith. Walter Forsyth. It's Walter Forsyth. That's his real name. Okay, let's just read this. I don't think we read this. I'm actually taken. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know, if son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I'm just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. Apparently, the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh, though. I met someone. She spent most of my film crying, playing a soldier's wife, but even through tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's truly love. I only have her eyes for her. Ironically, the third is a rumor that his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public when she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwen announced she was divorcing Wild Bill, and also she was pregnant again, giving the rumors more. Okay, no, we read this before. I don't know why we had a different name there, but it's definitely Walter Forsyth. Where's the other Gwen? Like her? Gwyneth? And then there's Gwendolyn. You think it was her, maybe? Linus? Maybe. Yeah, where did we find Linus? We need to get these 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get these 4 correct. We need to get these 4. We know the photos are right. There's 1 in here. Let's just look for something with a lot. There's 2 in here? Alright, let's look for something with a lot. 2. Yeah, let's do... Okay, hold on. This Dynasty has 1. Okay. Dynasty has 1. An entry entitled Dynasty from Lauren Roottrees' diary written in 1958. It focuses on the day her grandfather, Elias, announced he would step down as president of the Roottrees Company, and he met in the meeting. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on so long. With architects, preachers, lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So with the 5 pieces of refusing to step up, it came down to the next gens. Yes. Zach, right? Pop arguing I like that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. I'm not sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. The dad wanted it. would have loved it here, but he had a rule to make it this, the first born first male, right? Instead, I ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match Candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn. Yep. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granta has always been very particular with you when it comes to his bloodline. So what is the one here? Hold on, I gotta pee. Think about it, booty. Roottrees Candy Company? Well, we already looked at Zach. We need to know his wife or his sister's occupation. Someone had to take ownership of the farm after Sam. Oh, you want me to look for Roottrees Candy Company? Yeah. Let's go. This has 2. This newspaper clipping has 2. Upcoming book, self-portrait. We already looked for that book, right? Caroline sending a sculpture Atlantis Burden. The sculpture is one of the many works featured in upcoming books, Self-Portrait Art and Beauty of Woman. We already read that. According to a quote further down, Atlantis' burden is meant to symbolize a society split by an indecision over whether women should be equals or something to protect. The picture on the front page has been added to evidence. I think it wants us to read this book. So the book. All right, let's look at the book. Softcover large, art, photography, sculpture dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie, her daughter and mother. Or no, her lover and daughter. Her lover and daughter? Eloise, her lover and adopted daughter, right? No. Daughter of Landon Mark and her. And then now raised by Eloise. Right. Mostly black and white pictures of Caroline's art. The centerpiece is a series of full color nude self-portraits at different ages. I hate the developers for not adding this to our evidence. In the intro, Caroline talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation, and in her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. There is a mention of Bonnie right there. Her. Gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. Yeah, sounds like a housewife thing. I agree. Because what else? Unless it's like super like specific. Like settle for boring men. Their marriages led her to double down on her passion. Caroline's passion, which is art and environment. She comes out strongly against the Roottrees company's effect on the local environment, and rues how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. So you think maybe she was a housewife too? Two. Now we gotta know her and hers. Still has two. Sam. Probably will be related to Gwyneth, maybe? Yeah, to her cousins. For sure. And this will probably give us the connection to Gwyneth Matson. Clearly didn't know the true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrees. All the doubts was ill-founded. She's a fine woman. She had the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure of that sister figure Gwyn never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. And her children seems eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning day to day from Zach. It's been a long, long time since any real Roottrie was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. Here's Gwyneth. Mention of Gwyneth. As bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. That's the hint. What does that mean, green thumb? I know it has to do with, like, plants. Oh. So one more. Her. She's the red root tree. She's the red... No. She's... I don't know what red root tree means. Boys and girls agree. This is an ad for root tree candy from the late 50s. It was part of a campaign called Boys and Girls Agree. That's her. I didn't see Angie in here. No. No. Here. After all, Angie's older than Zach. I asked Clancy if it ever came back that woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm ex-oldest as well, but she just laughed. Maybe also housewife? That's what I'm thinking too. Let's go. Dude. We did it. We locked in everyone in the Free Spirits photograph and locked in everyone in the Next Generation's photograph. Shit, here we go. Top secret.
My genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations.
Yo,
I knew
VL.
you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
My brain's not good enough. Who is EC? That's not EC. That's Bonnie. The game really means optional. If you try to submit with an incorrect empty answer, the game will just reveal the answer to you anyway. Oh, I see. So we could just guess and the game won't tell you for right or wrong. We do have notes on EC. First note is on Sam here. This is our first EC. Add a new page. We're going to call this page can we just... Oh, here. We're going to call this page EC. Everything we need to know about EC. There's Eli C, but that's not. So everything we know about EC. What? Another thing we know about EC is in a new journal. It'll straight up reveal how to find it, not just if you're right or wrong. Oh. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. Do we get a John? EC must be a girl's name. Oops. There's no John in here. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John, and when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. When he used to, so that's Clancy. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. All three. Sam, EC, and John. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him. EC's a guy. A confirmed Excuse me? A confirmed bachelor. And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Sam had to grow up in a house with EC. With his roommate, Mr. Miller. Who, is there a Miller? No. Bachelor's... Okay. So Miller and EC. So spouse is Mr. Miller. Right? Oh, John Miller. Yes, that's it. That's it. That's it. So now we're going to look up the internet. Public records. Please. Please. Fudge. Yeah, we don't have it in our evidence, right? Yeah, we don't have... Oh, we have notable root... So red root tree. Aloysius herring root tree? Okay. Okay, Red was an appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. He served what some people contend in the short term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for a state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence and he was defeated in a landslide. Then why? If it's a joke? Oh, it's a red herring. Oh, you said that. How'd you know? How'd you know? There's still one. It's still one. I think it's just giving us a hint to find, like, I don't know, his spouse name or something, right? Probably not important. Who's EC? Yes, he would be part of the next generation. It's Eli Clancy. It's Elias Clancy. Who the hell's EC? Lauren knows everything. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. But I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up and I'm the only one to realize. Angie summoned all of the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but okay, Miracle Boy spent ages to unwrap the mystery. None of us had even met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shoved me and said it was complicated. That's because it was his brother's firstborn child when he was a teenager. Clancy swore he saw Sam walking alongside the farmhands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records, managed that all three are in the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest super dad! Charge mofos! What's up, Grubman? How's it going, guys? Welcome, Raiders, Super Dan. Hey, Dan, what's up, dude? I didn't know you were streaming. Yo.
Hi, Sushi.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 3-month streak, baby. Let's go. Grubman's good to see you. How's it going, guys? I didn't know you were streaming at all, Dan. My bad. We've been knee deep in the diaries. The stream's been really good. I mean, you know, quiet but expected because we're just playing this game that doesn't look like Dark Souls, so you don't, or Subnautica, so you don't really get. But it's been fun. I'm really loving this game. We have a few of us actually like working together. We're in the last part of the game. We're in the epilogue, I guess, and we're just trying to figure out one last person, and we're just trying to understand who this guy is and what he looks like. And anyways, yeah. But it's been fun. I'm playing GTA Vice City mod. It was VC on the GTA 4 engine. What? I didn't know that even existed. Holy. Damn, okay. Vice City on GTA 4 engine. GTA 4 is, hey, that's the one with, hey, cousin, let's go bowling with Nicky, or Nick. I didn't like GTA 4 because it was so brown and gray. I remember, like, my only memory of that game is it being very gray and brown. It dropped today. Lots of drama with Take-Two about it. They took down the developer's YouTube channel. Aw, fuck them. They're allowed to do that, but they are also allowed to release a unfinished phone game and call it a remastered version of a definitive edition of San Andreas and all the other. Screw them. It's the most depressing GTA, but I love the story. Yeah, yeah. Cousin, let's go bowling. I remember shooting every single dove, every bird, pigeon in that game except for one. And then spending a couple days trying to find out where that last pigeon was. And I got the trophy for it. And then I realized you had to beat everyone in every single online race in that game. And then I thought, you know what? Screw this game. I will never ever get the platinum trophy for GTA 4. At least I got those damn pigeons though. So, guess it's a kind of a win. Doing Hundo past Vice City is rough. It is, man. It is. So that's why, like, I'm never gonna try to platinum like the new Dead Redemption 2 and all the newer GTA games. Anyways, Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside a farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make biker engines faster. Sam actually taught him how to make bike engines faster. Sam did. She learned that from EC and John. Wait, who did she teach? Eli? Him. So Sam taught him, and then he's like, oh shit, I love mechanics. I'm gonna marry another mechanic. And then I'm gonna make a baby and have her become a mechanic. Is it all because of Sam teaching him? Does that have to do with anything, you think? Gonna have a baby mechanic? Is that a baby mechanic? Oh, it's coming together, baby. That sounds like it's important. So, like, maybe... Well, he's the farmhand, and there's no thing here. I'll be lurking as I pass out. It's 2 a.m. here. Catch you all, homies. Hey, man, lurk away, baby. Baby, I didn't mean to say baby. I'm too into this game, man. Look away, Dan. I don't know what other evidence do you think Lauren will be in. She has the 2 journals. That's a very South Florida thing to say. The 5 pieces. EC, egg cream. But EC is not this EC. It's Edward Clancy. He named it after his son. The 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are the 5 pieces. And EC is him. Gwendol, whatever name is. Eli, the new Eli, other Eli. EC, Edward Clancy. CE and M. Oh no, no wait, Clancy Edward is CE. M is M. Oh yeah, because this is before Miracle was born. Oh shit, you're right. Wait, what? CE is Clancy. Why is EC in here? Wait, and who was the president during this time? 1920? The author included because of a spelling error unavailable. Yeah, E is Elias, G is Gwen, Elias, EC is... So, wait. This motherfucker had another child. And his child is the one, the reason why he... Okay, it says here that Elias took him. It wasn't fucking this dad. It was this dad, Elias, took Samantha and took her to EC. His other son. Not this guy. It was Grandpa that took Samantha to EC. Mr. Because look. Let's look at our new thing. Sam. Wait, is this not the new one? Yeah, here, look at this. Sam. Wait, what? Scandal. Here it is. Elias hid her away. It's not... Yeah, it's EC Roottrees. Yes, it is EC Roottrees. That's his first name, EC. Because this here, it says here, Elias hid her away. For the longest time, I thought it was just dad being like, oh, I know a farmer. No. This is Grandpa. This is the guy who knows everything. He hid her away to his other son. Oh. Remember that one? All the way back. The Roottrees curse. No. Where was that one where the suing one, right? Operation RT-92. No. Shoot. Here, Roottrees versus RR. Oh no, RR is the movie company. But here, RR is the company attempted to remove a fellow family member from the trust. These guys? Is it unrelated? Okay, so I'm gonna. Well, what about EC Roottrees? Mother. It has to be. Local farmhand known as EC Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. Right, okay, yeah. That was the end of that, almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly appeared, now going as Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., and they finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first hour without knowing Patsy's history. Right, that's fine. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Rootree in the first place. So Granddaddy decided Sam should have been a Rootree in the first place. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Even though she was not part of the Clancet Trust, he wanted to include her in the family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. Elias' son and Richard company head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought to an online discussion, but financial matters inherent as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative, Elias and Gwyneth. That money was also going to EC, right? An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never been fully disclosed in the public due to the ever-increasing success of the company and significant amount of money. No one they didn't have an accountant. Clans of Trust is no, that's why it's hard to tell like who's getting the money, right? The Clans of Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written on it, including EC. Still, there has been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most detail, like Sam, right? Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. The only information discovered is from University Law School, which apparently had a guest lecture about the Roottrees versus RR. Okay, yeah, let's go back to that. But isn't RR these fools? From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. Why? Oh, RR is just Ron, yeah, because... Oh, right, because... Yeah, because he had a gambling addiction. They committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. The first one is Sam? What do you mean the first one is Sam? Right, yes. Sam was the one born out of wedlock. I think... No, I think it's Robert that tried to remove. No? I don't remember. He was talking about Robert being born out of wedlock because Gwen got a divorce before he was born. Oh, right. True. That's right. They split up. He wanted him in. He just needed money. So I don't think that's related to this then. We need a face. Lauren being in the blurb about the 5 pieces, like how November was in the other one. CE is still... Oh, no, EC is not here anymore. Egg cream. Four more follow. That's a lie. This is 1922. Oh yeah, 4 more to follow. Because when was this made? This is 1936, right? 1936. This is before Miracle was born. So 4 more to follow. EC is one of the 4. Oh man. There should be more in the journal. We have to search for something. We need to search for something or someone. Who the hell is this guy, man? Wasn't Lauren complaining about not being in the 5 pieces photo? Lauren was not even born, or she was still a child. The picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to a new warehouse. You should read more diary. Which one? Which one? Oh man. All right. Here we go. This is the old one. The book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 1940 to 65. The most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolved around was the loss of her husband, Jacob. Jacob died in the final months of World War II when Lauren, okay. By skimming the page of the diary, you glean the following. She was the granddaughter of Elias and granddaughter of the father's side. Okay. Her mother's family is called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. We already got that. Pretty sure. Her father who she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer and helped write the legal document. Okay, done. Nothing. Notable Roottrees. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. During the summer, when I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, her mom, I hoped she would be the sister I'd never had and that I would do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. We already know that. What a mess. But she just complained to her and I was a lucky cousin. Now she's off living glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark, my son. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in starlet and tells tales how she glavins around the world kissing the likes of Harrison Lane. Right, because they're in movie star, actual husband. Or stars, but then became a husband. She's the first rich woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I'm jealous. That's how I figured out how they're all housewives. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world? Nothing. Nothing. An entry entitled Dynasty. It focused on a day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president. This is where? In 1958? Okay. I wish I had been a fly on the wall. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, including EC. But that's because EC was probably not Gwyneth's son. Okay. The architects, preachers, lawyers, nobody got time for candy, and farm people. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to the next gens. Papa argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it. Yes, we know this is all about Zach taking over. I'm not sure how this relevant running company. Granddad has always been very particular views when it comes to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that woman that could take over. That a woman. And they laughed. And he said, oh, we'll just give it to the fat guy. Nothing. But this might be important, right? Sam. Here we go. Sam. The daughter of Eli J and his Patty or something, was that? When they were young, 16 years old. Took away, gave it, and Granddad gave Sam to EC. An obscure relative was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth has been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Right. Lauren writes, why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. But I was told trim their branches from the family tree, so why is Sam special? Nothing adds up and I'm the only one to realize. Wait, is it the son or is EC one of the brothers of No. I mean, is there a reason why the question mark's here? Because it's not here. It's down here. So it has to be the son or daughter. Or no, son. It has to be. Angie summoned all of the next gen's to secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris. Miracle Boys mystery. None of us had even met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Sam is the daughter of Uncle Junior's and Patsy. Bloodline daughter. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shoved me and said it was complicated. complicated because Uncle Junior and Patsy had Sam when they were 60, very young. At that time, they were so young. Patsy was removed and was married to someone else. They grew up. Sam was moved over to EC and John, right? And then years later, they reunited again. And then Sam came back, right? Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmlands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anster farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three, EC, John, and Sam, were in the books. Eli, the machinist, even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm vehicle, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seemed thrilled. Sam, for some reason, learned how... Oh, no. Yeah, taught. Sam knew how to make bike engines faster. That's how he fell in love with mechanics. We might have to look up the Wilkins thing again. Let's finish this though. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Granda making an exception now? Okay. Clark. Oops. This doesn't seem... I don't think this has anything. So I think Sam is the only... This is the page with like the only information about them. Now this is interesting though. The old tools and taught him how to make the engine faster. Now let's read the new one. Okay. The new diary incident happened a decade between the release of and release of diary. Elias had died, and during the reading of all this, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read out loud. Samantha Roottrees. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retained the rights. Elias had a stipulation that she retained the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She was told that her parents died. So she was very young. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias and Patricia. Yep. Patricia, the daughter of a local... no, that has nothing to do with it because they didn't know each other. Local steel mogul. Which one? What is the name? Is that important? Right, it's the mother of Sam, I know, but is there a reason why it's apostrophes? Yeah, is it Christensen Steel? Are you fucking kidding me? I was gonna guess. Steel Company and Butler Company. On the World War II history page, you find that it contributed to war efforts by creating... Steel and Patricia both are mentioned in a book review For steamy correspondence, Tina Angelina. Fucking. This is a book of historical letters with an erotic twist. Each letter is accompanied by context from the book's author. A letter from the book has been added to your page. Steamy correspondence. Historic letters with an erotic twist. In 1934, someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendos to an unknown gentleman who it is clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen, a daughter of the owner of Christensen Steel. Her nickname was Pat, and CH were the first two letters of her last name. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. This letter was most likely not to him. There are also a few passages that mention a daughter, leading Tina Angelina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. EC. The letter ends on the mention of a twisted twin. That seems to evoke imaginary from classic literature. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. Left an outcast, forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. I swear that on that joyous day, with all the strength I can muster, I can fight for our child's freedom. Let us pray for her fable has a happy ending. Tina has no theory for what the more cryptic parts of that means. Okay. So this book was just a. So hold on. Someone who goes by Patch. Yeah, it must have been. So Patch is the mom of Sam. So during this time, Patricia was married to an older man of no notable status. His letter was most definitely not to him. It was meant for Eli Jr.? A daughter, Sam, leading Tina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. No. This was her talking about her daughter, Sam. And this theory is wrong. Because it is sent to a father, which is CJ, or, right? Or Eli Jr., of a child she hid from society. No, she didn't hide it. Eli, the granddad, hid her. The letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin. Okay. was... E.C. Roottrees was the twin of Elias? Say something, booty. Oh, I should keep reading the diary. Okay. Okay, Patricia and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Sam was sent to the Roottrees. Dun dun dun, the grandfather hid her away with the local farmhand known as E.C. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. And then that's when she started writing that journal. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared. Yeah, steam your correspondence, correct. Now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. Yeah, reunited, and then finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. was never taking another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottrees in the first place. Well, she pretty much was. But obviously they weren't married, they had the kids, so it wasn't a Roottrees because they had to be married. But now they are, and now he's coming back saying, even though she was not part of the class of trust, she wanted to include her in the family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry in the title. Sam, we'll give her the land instead. Or make her the, yeah. But this was a scandal because she had a child out of wedlock, so Elias kept them apart and hid the kid. Correct, yeah, that's what I just said. But then happily ever after because they got married. Yep, that makes sense to me. They were only 16. Any kid they had would not become a Roottrees because they're not married. Exactly, she might as well have been a Roottrees. Right, but they're young. Companion piece to Sam. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrees. Yeah. Blood. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Because in the last journal entry, she wanted a sister figure. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Yes, her husband and the kids now, right? Yeah, Ernie and the kids. And her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Okay. It has been a long time since any real Roottrees was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth had the green thumb number, a green thumb of her mother. Yes, she was also a farmer too then. Because she took it from Sam. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a splitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Children have that covered. That's why we know they had the children had glasses. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottrees for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the rights to rule over the peasants for eternity. That's one way to put it. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. Don't go to that farm because they're gonna figure out who EC is and John. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him a confirmed bachelor. And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. What's a confirmed bachelor? In the past, a confirmed bachelor was a man who never intended to marry a woman. Quite often, it was used as a derogatory term to imply that a man was gay. In the early 1900s, there was a good chance that if someone was discovered to be gay, they may not be out or shunned from their family. That's why EC was shunned, because he was probably said, I'm gay at an early age, so Daddy made some choices. And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller, his gay friend. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either, but even so, she seemed to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the five pieces in Elias and Gwyneth. Hold on. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. Sam, she has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the five pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Yeah, I would, she knows. I would too. If I was forced to live with an outsider who is actually bloodline because he's gay. Like, there's no problem living with them because they're gay. I'm saying that they're outsiders because they are gay, and that's what the dad, you know. That was how the times were, I guess. Okay. So, what did I get from all that? No face. I didn't get a face. He's not gay. She's not gay. He's not gay. She keep reading. Clark. Reading this bang, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No Roottrees was ever remarried. No Roottrees was ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame for that. I've seen what she gets up to in Starlight, but neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way of the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I only wonder if Clark's parents disrespected marriage due to the lack of a real father. Did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. More than I can say Clancy and Edward. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim brothers. We know that. Solid as a rock, pun intended, because they were rock stars. Wakanda. Who was Elias C's? Elias' marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems okay. Oh, sorry, he was talking about Jim's marriage. Okay. What's after this? I said he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band. Without her, he'd be a third wheel. And I said, and Lord knows what I was. No, that's nothing to do with Sam. Names. The biggest complaint I got from publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sake. The grandfather, Uncle Junior, Miracles Eli, and Eli C. We know all the Elis. Our family's names are always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father was Grandma Gwyneth, father named Edward and Clancy, so now you see where my pop's name came from. There's Junior. What comes after Junior? Oh, just be the third? Okay. I just had to I had to check. I'm reading! Hold on, I just gotta check, man. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those of the last. His father and grandmother was named Edward and Clancy, so now you see where my pop's name came from. One thing that's always been consistent is our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. Yes. He's a junior because he's the firstborn son. Unless they're twins. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the woman, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline. Carolyn, who was Elias' mother. There's no female equivalent to Junior. Caroline, EC is Eli Caroline. Edward Clancy Roottrees. Hold up. This is not a mistake. They didn't get the name backwards. This is actually for Edward Clancy. She received a certified mail for an Edward Clancy. The brother's name is Clancy Edward, or the dad's name is Clancy Edward Pops. But she thinks that they made a mistake and just tried to send it to him. No, 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 no. This was actually for Edward Clancy, who is EC. But I mean, we got that. Kind of, right? This is okay. Fun bonus. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger. And she believes, based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the event spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. Oh, yes! Oh, shit. I remember this one. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my pop. When I told her he was my pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, your pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her away too. Then Pop took her away. He told me, do not worry, I'm glad she is gone. Who the hell is this girl? And why did she say this? Clancy Edward had a twin. And he looked like him. But she had a bad clothes because they're farmers. They worked at a farm. They didn't have money. They weren't inherited the money. So they were poor. They were working. Edward Clancy Roottrees. What, am I just gonna... Now to find pictures? Team Blast. I'll find it in Team Blast. Can I just copy and paste his photo? Because it's like the same photo. They said he looked like him too. Oh no, he's talking about this guy. Okay, hold on, I gotta pee. Yeah, I gotta find a picture. Oh, hold on. I gotta eat my Aussie bite. I'm a little hungry. They're called Aussie bites. It's from Costco. They're so good. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to find. It's gonna be like... Hey, we were close with this. Yeah, this one is for Eli Jr. Eli Jr.'s brother's twin, who's EC. This was a big hint. All right. Egg cream. Are we gonna look for egg cream? Let's look for egg cream. Yeah, he was the original 5-piece. He was. But then they changed. After this ad, a few years later, it's no longer... He's no longer there. Because M is still there, but then now they introduce a new flavor, which is Miracle Berry, which is Miracle because he was way late in their time he was born. He was almost born like an entire generation later. And no, I got that. Yeah, this is like the new ad. Not even close. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do now. I'm a little lost. You think that's him right there in the back? Oh, there he is! Easy game. You know, I was actually wondering who that person in the back might have been. Yeah, I mean, they look... Yeah, they look alike. Alarm was there with him the whole time. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out later that they never took a second photo. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we didn't get everything.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees, and his partner was John Miller?
Hey, she says it. That means I did it correctly.
That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'm Sam Madsen.
Hey, Sam.
Though you know me as Samantha
Yep.
Roottrees. Yep, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents.
Oh, damn. Sorry, I just got an alert on my phone. I got an alert on my phone that one of my shorts hit 54,000. Woohoo! Let's go.
Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller.
Yeah, 54,000 for a YouTube short. Pretty happy about that.
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
No, VL told me to read Lauren's diaries, and Booty helped me tremendously. So I didn't do this alone. Wasn't a guess though. We definitely made sure it was him.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
Yep.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Confirmed bachelor.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor.
Yep.
His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC. We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family.
Yep. That all makes sense.
But Elias couldn't erase us.
Sam doesn't like the Reese's Pieces.
Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work.
Yeah. Fuck the 5 pieces.
It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece. Patsy returned.
What a fantastic
Things
game,
got
man.
complicated
The entire
for
story
Elias.
is really good.
She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
Yep.
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts.
No, Tina Angelina was just the author of the book where they would receive letters from people, and Patches, who's her actual biological mother, was submitted one, I believe.
His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president.
No, Patches is the pen name for... Patches is the pen name of Patricia, who sent those letters to what's her name's book? Tina Angelina's book.
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy, a real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
We got lucky finding the first flyer. Which one? Yeah, they did a good job putting all the pieces in plain sight, but throwing so many they can, don't even piece it together. Yeah, this is why I really loved Obra Dinn as well, and the Golden Tree, the Golden Idol series. My goodness, dude, If you've never played the Golden Idol series, what are you doing? Or watch my YouTube playthrough of Rise of the Golden Idol.
Ernie earned about $36.
Oh, the CE flyer. Damn, $36.
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical
That's
bills.
what this was for.
His death was my tipping point.
Gotcha. That's so that makes more sense. This postcard or something that they got.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry. Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't.
Oh yeah, I
Robbie
picked
was
Volume 1,
blood
Volume
related,
2, Volume
even
3.
out of wedlock.
I honestly thought that was the game's intention. Like, oh, if there's a 2, there must be a 1. Like, that kind of made sense to me. So was it luck? I don't know, man. I kind of, like, deducted. That's called deducting.
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
See, sometimes my brain works. Sometimes it just doesn't on some obvious things. Like maybe some Slay the Spire plays, but
His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart.
VL, were you a streamer? Were you streaming too? Did I give you a secret angel VTuber? Oh yeah. Here, let me give you a follow. Booyakasha. There you go. Oh my god, I just saw your other games that you played. Hold on. I think you played the Norowareta Digikame. I forgot what you called it in English. The cursed Digicam. I was playing that too on stream. I was on second. Oh, this is not the second scenario?
My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as.
What? Wait, is it as long as the original?
And that my daughter and granddaughters are just
I thought
as
this
much family.
epilogue is like... I thought we solved the second one.
Else.
No. I mean, I'm happy that there's more. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to do that for another stream. Uh-oh.
The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight. Thanks to you. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life. Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear from thin air, this is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
Brilliant game. It received mixed reviews. Sam Martin's book. New president took over the company. The Roottrees family faded from the news cycle. Damn, rip. And then everything changed. There's another mystery to solve. Roottrees Mania is now unlocked as a new game. I'm a secret Rootree. I need this t-shirt and go to like a gaming convention and stuff and see if who can get this reference. In a whole new mystery? Oh Lord. Should we start it or should we wait for another stream? It was already an hour past our stream time. I want to see the spoil unlock content. Make sure you've tied up any loose ends. It's so brain exhausting. It really is. Oh God, it's the bottom one. Hey,
hi.
I know that's Clark, the singer.
Not who you expected to be knocking, but life's funny sometimes.
Yeah, you have a beautiful wife and 2 kids. But the wife is also the sister of your old girlfriend that you traveled together in the band. Crazy monkey.
You've done well staying anonymous. It took us a while to track you down.
Oh, I didn't even look at the trailer. I listened to a podcast. Someone talked about this game, and I'm like, ooh, I need this in my life.
A lot has happened in the last year. Far too much of it public. But there's stuff going on behind the scenes, too. I never wanted to be president.
Clark is president?
Stress, with my mother's deteriorating
Mother. Oh, Lauren. Lauren's still alive?
I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm not here for sympathy. I'm here because part of the fallout of Sam's book is that everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Now that it's public knowledge the Clancy Trust covers any Roottrees despite their history with us, a lot of potential cousins have surfaced. You may have seen that man on the cover of News Time.
Yeah.
It was a disaster.
How do you know Sushi Drew is not a Roottrie? News Time?
And then Miracle went and made it all about himself. The long and short of it is a lot of potential cousins just showed up. Sam's helping some of them, but she's not really going about it the right way. And she's not taking calls from anyone in the family. I let it slip through a mutual friend that I found you, and I was stopping in. It's manipulative, but I'm hoping she'll reach out to you. You can let her know I'm on her side. In the meantime, if you're willing, I can share our files with you. Pass them along to Sam if she reaches out. I'm genuinely hoping she'll realize I'm an ally. Feel free to do your own research. I've been told you enjoy things like this. To each their own.
Okay, look. We have to save this for next time. I've been told you enjoy things like this. I know, I'm like, enjoy? I mean, sure. The 6 pieces, the Roottrie Rift, Clark, Rafferty LaRue, we know that. 5 Ps, Roottrie Mania, Anonymom. Okay, hold on, let's see what evidence we have. Oh, we have a previously? Oh god, it's many months after. Okay, yeah, we'll have to read all of this next time. I definitely want to play this. But here's the thing, though. I think it's just you, Booty. Well, now we have VL here, but it'd be nice if, yeah, I mean, yeah, we could do this on a stream. We'll have like, well, will this cover the entire stream though, or do you think this will be another multiple stream thing? Okay, well, Alcahest, you're there too. Yo, VL, thank you so much for joining Sushi Crew. I'm glad. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for being here. It was a lot of fun. But you know, if I could get more folks into this, it's yeah, it'll be difficult. But I'm glad, you know, I'm glad there are a few of you guys who enjoy this game. It's definitely not like the best, you know, if I had, I don't know, like a crap ton of people in chat, then sure, it could be fun because there'll be some people and they're all talking to each other and having a good time. But, you know, we're a small streamer, or we're a small community. And so, but, yeah, it's hard to tell, but I definitely want to play this. We'll do it for sure. But we're gonna have to find like a weekend, another Saturday, I think, because Saturdays tend to be pretty quiet. So, because everyone's out and doing their thing. I know Sam, or no, Clark. Damn it, Clark. It's not Sam's. Hey, man. I feel sorry for Sam. She went through all that shit. But until then, thank you so much, everybody, for joining. I don't know who else is there other than Booty, VL, and Alcahest. You know, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. This game is freaking good. It's freaking cool. I love it so much. And it's a fun game to play with others, right? But absolutely an amazing time. I am a sucker for these types of games. If there's anyone else out there, guys, thank you so much for joining us on tonight's special Roottrees Are Dead episode. And guess what? Oh, thank you. I love this song a lot. It's got a really good, like, I will see you again feel to it, and that's why I love the song so much. But you guys know me. I stay until the end of the song. We like to talk. Yeah, we actually won an 820 on our silent today, so that was like a highlight of tonight's stream as well. But right now, I just want to give you guys a shout out to all the people who followed us today. Fletch74, Stewie G 2020, and VLVT. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. For those who stuck around, thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate it. Alcahez, Bearded Mana, Bisky, Booty Hunter, Fire Flint, Kiwi, KW1400, Sickleys, Skittle Piddle, Twinkles, Gumdrops, hello again, Ugly Owl, and VLVT. And my moderators, Andromeda, Spellhammer, thank you guys for all your support. Yes, we are going to start our defect runs tomorrow. So get excited, everyone. We're going to be defect. It's going to be fun. And I don't fully remember how to use him, but I'm sure he's easy to... I could learn a few new moves from y'all. Oh, you know what? Let's give Evil Chick... Actually, who are we going to raid it? Actually, no. I'm actually really tired, and I just want to go straight to bed, so... We're not going to raid tonight, unfortunately. But we've got more for the week. I'll have the new schedule up tomorrow. Yeah, last time was 3 a.m. for sure. We played a lot of this. We're gonna play more Subnautica and Dynasty Warriors. We definitely have to finish those. But yeah, Slay the Spire should be pretty exciting because we're starting the defect. Anyways, yeah, man. Time to get some rest tomorrow. Time to edit some videos. Can't wait to... Do you want to platinum it? Platinum what? Oh, Slay the Spire. I'm very close to platinuming it, actually. I only have like 1 or 2 challenges left. Anyway, guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for all of your support. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more gaming. Peace. Have a good night.